Hello. Here.
Hello. We're here.
We're both making noises according to the audio mixer. I've checked this
We're both
time.
making noises this time.
Beep boop bop
Hooray!
bop. Boopity boop bop boop bop. Hi,
But
hello. Oh. No, you can't
happy
uh
Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride, everybody. We're two queer weirdos here to play RPG.
Mhm. Final Fantasy. If ever there was a series for queer weirdos,
Yeah. Aside from pretty much every other big RPG series besides maybe Persona at this point.
Persona, the only one not for queer
Persona,
weirdos.
the straight RPG.
It's for queer normies.
No, no, yeah, I will say no. The straight RPG is Yick. Uh,
Yeah, that is the straightest RPG
that's the straight
possible.
RPG is Yick.
Mhm.
All Final Fantasy.
It's true.
Anyways, yeah, it's Final Fantasy 6 time. We're near the end of the 2D era.
Mhm.
Wild. What degree of queer is Chrono Trigger?
Uh,
It's. I would say
I
it's a
mean,
little.
Luca.
I think it leans a little closer to queer normies, but
Uh,
not a
I
whole
don't
lot.
know. I don't know if I'd say that necessarily. I would just say that it's for everyone.
Yeah,
Now now Chrono Cross is for the real dirtbag
crossed
sickos.
arms, Shadow, not the ultimate
I
life form.
say this with experience.
I don't know a voice for the fucking weird gamer webcomic joke series. Man, I just see Shadow and I mean, shut
I see
up.
Shadow and I think Shadow the Final Destroyer. Shadow the Final Destroyer. That's
Yeah,
kind of it. So I've been debating I want
none
to
of us.
play a Pride game on Saturdays now that my Saturdays are free. D2 counts.
Yeah, sure. I
There's a
don't know much
lot
about
of
D2.
implied lesbianism in D2.
Hell yeah. I don't know shit or fuck about D2.
It is Kenji Ino's take on The Thing.
Hell yeah. That sounds great.
It also features a guy at the very beginning with the same voice line repeated over and over again, chanting, Shadow the Final Destroyer, Shadow the Final Destroyer. It's pretty good.
We've mentioned a lot of shadows, and not a single one of them is the shadow who is in this game we're about to play.
Mhm.
He doesn't have a voice. We don't care. Doesn't work for
He would sell your mama for a nickel, though, or
probably.
his own mama.
Yeah. Anyways, it's Final Fantasy 6 time. Game that a lot of people like, I guess.
Hmm.
We'll see. We'll
I've
see how we feel about it.
I've attempted to play it several times, and my
Yeah.
feelings were always it's okay, but I wish I had more direction because I kind of hit a point where I'm like, okay, I don't know where to go. I don't know where you want me to go, game. I don't feel like checking a guide. I guess I'm done.
Oh,
I feel like for a very linear game, this game's just not very good at showing you the critical path. That's my biggest complaint about it. Gameplay wise, it's fine. It's Final Fantasy. Story wise, it seems pretty fun. I like the cast of characters. Uh, I just navigating the world is not. And I'm apparently in the minority on this because like a lot of people really value being able to go anywhere and do anything in Final Fantasies. No, point me in the direction I need to go. I'm fine. I want to experience the story. Don't
yeah.
fuck with me.
I think there's something to be said about I do like games that let me run around and just do whatever, but
Mhm.
there's still I think an importance of to have guidance in some form,
Yeah.
either visually or otherwise.
Yeah, and, like, I think because of that, I really thought I wouldn't like other Final Fantasies, but I did end up liking 5, of the one I haven't played a lot of the 2D ones, myself, honestly, but I did really like 5. Um, and I don't think I ever felt that same sense of I don't know where to go in it.
Right. We're gonna be doing this live. Trying to make sure this gets on stream
Here,
properly.
here's the thing, Molly. I've never even gotten to this. Well, I've gotten to the second half, but only the very, very beginning of it.
Oh, I don't want to capture cursor. Beep, up, beep, up. Behind a lot of stuff. Oh, come on. Good. That's a good play. Let me get side stream going while I'm thinking about it.
Yes, please. I would like to be able to see and hear the video game. There's this new technology called eyeballs. It lets you
And
see
let's make sure
things.
the stream can hear the game.
From what I have seen and heard, this is the pixel remake that got the most pixel remade in
Yeah,
terms of like
I've
really
heard,
fucking cranking up the visuals.
I've heard mixed response to visuals from various people, but yeah, it's definitely the one with the most at end.
Which makes sense. It's like the big one.
Yeah,
It,
I mean it's a
it's
big.
the
I mean
biggie.
it's a big visual difference in the original version as well. Like you compare how Final Fantasy VI looks to Final Fantasy V on the Super Nintendo. It
It's
looks
a beautiful game already there. Like
so
genuinely,
they
it's
did
got
a
like
big
really impressive cinematic crowd.
they did a fucking lot with this game. Like no matter what, no matter how we end up feeling about the game as a whole, man, they put their whole ass into this game. Like you know, like
The white sheep is a way of putting it.
yeah,
The golden calf, I feel like, is the more popular turn of phrase, but like, I get what you're getting at when you say that. It's kind of viewed as the ideal, the one that others should match. It's either that or 7, depending on which era you started Final Fantasy in.
yeah. Like oh well, yeah, I think this is a game. This is a very high effort game. Perhaps one of the biggest examples of this, which we will be seeing not today, but some point in the future. Uematsu made an 18-minute fucking final boss song for this game.
Yeah.
Dancing Mad, like everybody
we'll-
talks about Dancing Mad, but Dancing Mad is 18 fucking minutes long.
I'll say we'll see something right away in that the opening cutscene is pretty notable, I feel like.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Um,
one of those things that once you've seen it, you always recognize. Yeah. That's enough talking about Final Fantasy VI. Play Final Fantasy VI.
I feel like this is a game where if I beat it once and got through it, I'd be able to play it again and enjoy it a lot more. You know, I'm thinking about that. I think that... Oh yeah, this is already really weird.
Yeah.
Having played the original version recently.
1,000 years followed, huh? Place of fully returned. There's so much more like detail to like these are battle sprites and character now stands one who would awaken them. Or them. Conquer all the world. There he is. We saw him in the corner.
There he is.
The funky clown.
Well, he's not the only one, but
There's a
he's
lot of
not the
guys.
one technically being referred to now, but
Yeah.
he is the big one.
Push enough to it.
Anyway, let's start calling voices. I claim Kefka.
Okay, sure. Well,
Look,
I'm just gonna play it by ear. We'll,
fair enough. Fair
we'll see
enough.
when we get to each voice.
Okay.
I'm not good at doing different voices, but I will be trying to read names, words.
Hey, I entirely get it.
Yeah, no, this is very different because it's like, no, is this before the walking?
This is before the scene.
Okay,
There's the city.
hard to
Hard to
believe in
believe in
Esper's.
Esper's. Go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead. No, you go ahead. Ah,
Hard to believe it. No. No, you got Biggs.
probably just another wild goose.
I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her here unless they were confident the intel was good.
Yes, fetch. Here she fried 50 of our Magitech soldiers. Kind of make your skin crawl.
Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. We'll approach from the east. Move out.
Technically, the first one.
Yep, this is the first Biggs and Wedge.
We've seen Biggs and Wedge in 4, the after years. That was after this, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, here
This is the first, yeah.
the iconic Mode 7, Parallax, whatever it is.
The slow march and like just it's about building atmosphere. Yeah, I'm gonna make a strong statement right away, and I'm gonna say I don't like these visuals as much as I like the ones on the original SNES. Like right away, I can say that 100% full confidence.
Yeah, it's definitely like it's like it's very like high, like it's clearly like like they've touched it up.
It's high fidelity. It's beautiful, but it doesn't have the mood. It just doesn't.
I think there is. Right. That's the thing that's basically the thing I've heard is that it's a lot of like they brighten the kind of. It's a shame.
Like, 6 is an extremely moody game in very what feels like purposeful ways.
Yeah.
And like it uses its dark palette for like warmth in really important ways too. Like as the city comes over the hill here, it's mostly shrouded in shadow and there are little points of light, and it feels like the only warmth in this cold place, and these things are coming here to definitely destroy it. Like it really helps to establish like the tone and theme and feel of this game. And like it's still not terrible here. This works. Like I think you're still getting that feel a little bit, but it's lessened. It's reduced.
Yeah.
I
think it's definitely felt like of the games, this one is the one that I think was always going to probably.
The girl takes point, and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Sorry.
I can control I have control now. I can make those.
Good.
But yeah, I think it's like this game was always going to be the one that like that. I think like, it's the one that I think had least to sort of up from anything. What they've been doing with the Pixel remasters is kind of already visually where this game has always. There's stuff like the anime, like how that smoke is animated. That's very much this right here.
Yeah. That is extremely like
how the Pixel remaster has been doing new stuff. Like you're not getting that kind of effect on the Super Nintendo, obviously, but otherwise, like
they're queuing pretty close.
Yeah.
Vesper's here. Got to keep looking. Anyway.
Empire's got no business here.
Silver Lobo.
Starting with magic. Walkers with meat.
It helps to make you feel the power of these fucked up big robots.
Yep.
because it's gonna be important throughout this that the Empire is kind of unstoppable.
Here on Magitech armor, not Arsh is safe anymore.
Narsh. Narsh. It's just one of those town names that makes you want to say it in a place like that.
Yeah. So look, this game is such a big step from what most people associate with like Final Fantasy, with what people were kind of probably associating with Final Fantasy. Visually and tonally, such that it's not surprising that it has the reputation it has.
Yeah.
In a similar way that like Final Fantasy VII is sort of following up on similar ways. Hey, here is instead of using fantasy, the word fantasy, but this is a very industrialized one, modern-esque kind of one, and that stands out to people.
Yeah, I will say, like, kind of building from 5, this is a world that feels much more solidly thought out than a lot of the earlier games do. Like, 4 kind of feels like the last loose one, and even then, like, Baron feels relatively well defined as a nation.
Yeah,
like the rest of the world is a little bit looser, but there's still a decent amount of juice there. 5, I feel like you find out a decent amount about the history of the world that feels like pretty well developed, and like the towns are generally places that make sense. Not all of them, but
yeah.
This one, it feels like every nation has been considered it like this is meant to be a world. Also, introducing one of the new mechanics for this game. Sometimes you can get ambushed from both sides.
Yep. Yeah, and I think it's like it's a thing like we brought it up a lot of just Final Fantasy obviously has very direct inspiration. Tabletop RPG.
Defend the mind.
And it's very much a sort of progression of like very basic like sort of basic kind of like starter campaign kind of feel world to more fully built out and awesome setting. Where like even if you haven't been and you have the sense that I played this and I played
You might want to use Field Beam in the next fight, by the way. Or Cast Cure. That works still. Yeah, I'm pretty sure after this section you get a Healing Spring anyway, so as long as you make sure they survive this next fight. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. I had to pick Wedge. I get all the lines.
Hi, Phil. Want to learn about save points? Save points. Also, use save quick. Fucking Generico soldier.
Yeah, Generico soldiers, but still done by Amano, so they're like extremely beautiful, exactly identical men.
Oh, these are fucking
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Ah.
Molly, how do you feel about these brats? As the resident rodent expert, I'd like your opinion on the were-rats at the start of this game.
I'll handle this. Stand back.
like lasers, man.
We're not handing over the Esper. Come here, get him. Hold it.
Kevin attacks Snail.
This thing's, they must have trained it to guard the mines.
What are you talking about? You know what this is?
Heard of a lightning whelk? Monster that absorbs lightning. Of course.
It stores the energy in its shell.
Right. Whatever you do, don't attack the shell.
Got it.
Hit it with lightning. Got it.
I do like this this arrangement for the fighting.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for violence and fight things, though.
Yeah.
Like always.
It's a good instrument.
It helps that they kept the extremely prog rocky feel. Yeah, this is just one of these fights.
Yeah.
It's extremely here just to introduce, hey, you're gonna have to deal with,
Understand ATV and timing. So this Esper.
no clue who's saying that.
Yeah, no idea.
This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. The frozen creature. I should leave narration to you.
Alright.
You're the host. I think that makes sense. Where's that light coming from? Ah!
What was that? Wedge! Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on?
Goodbye, Binks and Wedge. They're fucking dead.
Fucking dead.
And I only just removed the crown.
Dead.
Easy there. This is a slave crown. Others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is.
Curious young. Saved by Ollie and him.
Might as well stick to the defaults.
Name is Tara.
Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. I love the digitized parts.
Open up. Here for the Magitech armor pipe. Open this door right now. Hand over that agent of the Empire. Magitech.
There's no time to explain. You'll need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly.
Up there.
So, one of the interesting things is, both of the, like, dedicated characters you get, quote unquote, the folks who, like, start with magic, they're generally good at everything.
Yeah.
Like, they can do physical attacks perfectly fine. In general, like, the whole cast is fairly flexible, and in fact, the characters who are kind of geared towards focusing on magic aren't the people who start with it. It's really weird. It's a weird decision, but it works.
Yeah. Good trumpet on this battle theme. Now.
An item that isn't useful to you yet.
Yeah. Decidedly not useful when you have one party member. Back attack. There she is. Ah!
Whoa. Dead.
Splat.
My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine.
Slave clown. This motherfucker said clown.
I did. To be fair, it fits.
It does, yeah.
Because he's laughing.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be sepia tone, but they made it look like this.
Yeah.
Good. Burn them all to a crisp.
Classic of crunchy laugh noise. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. Time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way.
Long live Emperor Gaston. Woo!
Yeah, woo.
And I'm just thinking about Kefka doing the slap squat. Took you long enough, busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. I'm gonna take luck so you aren't talking to yourself for the entire first chunk of this game, by the way.
Okay. Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past.
I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire. It won't use it. People are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being.
There she is.
Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them.
Oh.
Rugos, are you saying you want to help?
Papa. Use us to
Use us to protect Terra from the guards.
You get to do that.
Yeah, thank you. Would you like an explanation? You'll fight using 3 different parties. Press the L button to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troops reach Terra. The battle's lost.
Another feature of this game that will come up a lot. Splitting into
Weird,
multiple parties.
like army situations too, yeah.
Oh. This L button.
Yeah. Left trigger.
I go off.
All the modes here just have different weapons.
Yeah. Also,
And
just
yeah,
the
it's
concept
kind-
of splitting the party thing in this game, because
It,
we're gonna
yeah,
end up with a
just-
very large party by the end of this game.
Yeah,
Know that one.
and they get split up a lot. There are also like a couple of battle scenes like this. I think there's at least
Twilight Requiem.
there's at least 2 that I've personally experienced. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least more. Cosmog, that's a good mug name.
Yeah. Mug.
Nice boomerang.
upon the power of darkness.
Call upon the power of darkness.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, cool. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty useful. Power of dance.
Yeah. This particular move will come up later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
There's a reason he can do that and the rest can't. Another interesting thing about this game is because of the way it's laid out, it's very much an ensemble sort of thing. I've seen a lot of people argue that there isn't really a main.
Yeah.
Like, Terra falls into that role for a good chunk of it, but like, things spend so much time with the different characters that they all kind of feel that way in some ways. And yeah, if we'd figured out a way to get to this guy before having to deal with all the other monsters, we would have been able to jump right in. Oh, there goes the lock.
Well,
I feel like this happens with a lot of my lock fights.
yeah.
He's very fragile. Like, for a guy who's meant to be a frontliner, he cannot take things very well. Hey, though, you got a mithril knife.
Oh, that's good. Main character method. Like Billy Umaro. Yeah, exactly.
There
Everybody
are
knows.
a couple of characters where you're like, well, this guy can't be the main character at all, or they come in late enough that you can't even really say that, but like, the main character had all those kind of gets
Ooh, Jesus. I hit fucking.
but we got him.
Only this one Moogle gets experience.
Uh-huh. This Moogle that you're never gonna fucking see again.
Yeah.
Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Just put her in your inventory. She's a
Yep.
tough girl. She can take it.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive for Locke to be doing all of this while unconscious. Just switch out it. Huh? You back with us now? Save your thanks for the Moogles.
Trapped in a fog.
You lost your memory?
Man said it would come back.
So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns.
Oh.
I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe. I promise. Blink,
Saxophone in
blink,
this.
blink.
The saxophone in this area of music.
It's pretty good.
So much.
Hey, that door with a guy standing in front of it, that's the adventurer's learning space.
Yeah.
It's so easy to potentially miss that because you're like, okay, I clearly need to run from this town. They're hunting us down.
Yeah, exactly. This is a
It's
school for
such
the
a weird
beginning
place to
adventure.
put it.
Despite all of our recent adventures with technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers.
I believe that bucket has, yeah.
Watch from recovery spring. Store your HP and such springs throughout the world, so always be on the lookout.
This is a school for the beginning adventure. Let's just alternate. Despite
Yeah.
all the blah 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 blah.
Same thing.
Okay.
It's the same thing we said outside.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I'll take this next guy.
Take this
too.
one.
If you set the battle mode to wait in the config menu, you can take all the time you want to select spells or items in battle without having to worry about being attacked.
You might find this room world. A lot of the things out in your feet.
So come all the way back to this town, motherfucker. This is a save point. At save points, you can use tents and sleeping bags, and also save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map.
Valuables, sometimes hidden in pots, such as this one.
Have you heard about relics? Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Coat makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time.
Yeah, 6.
I think I would like this game just fine if it had. If it had. Oh, it's just. If it had just. I don't think it needs the mask. Honestly, I think the relics are just.
Yeah. Be careful. Sometimes monsters lurk inside of treasure chests.
Could have warned me earlier. Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Do you think you can ride that chocobo? Press the confirm button.
Let me teach you how to do a motherfucking infinite.
Change course by pressing left or right in the directional pad.
Not a long ad, but earlier kind of reminds me of the extremely loud Deadly Premonition sax. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
it is kind of like that. Press the L button to change the view. You can also control it the same as when walking. You can dismount by tapping the cancel button, but be careful, the bird will return to its pen as soon as you get off.
Selecting armor or weapons in tops. Characters. Upward triangle. It's an attack or defense power. Downward triangle. It's a deep attack or defense. Equals indicates no change. Shows that the character already has that equipped. If the character means that person is currently in your party.
Cool.
Yeah, the relics are neat. It's instead of doing a class system or necessarily like instead of doing like a job system like 5 or hard locking characters into fixed progression as much entirely as 4, it allows for a little bit of like customization in some way.
I will say, the sprint shoes are a bad idea, though. Just let me run.
Yeah.
Status effects are represented by different colors. Blue equals reflect. Spells are reflected back at enemies.
Also, the fact that all the sprites are the same out of battle means they can just. It's very funny.
Yellow is protect. Defense is increased. Green is shell. Magic defense is increased. Red is haste. Speed is increased. White is slow. Speed is decreased. Pink is stop. Time is frozen.
Like numbers that appear for recovered health.
Damage received by characters in the back row is halved, but so is their attack power. To change rows, select formation in the menu and press confirm twice on the target character. Oh, and if you select another character from that menu, you can swap the order of the two characters.
Damage is more severe when enemies have you surrounded, especially if you've got your back to the attacker.
You can flee most battles by holding down the L and R buttons at the same time.
Hey, you. Engage next to a character's pull. You can use a command action. Click the skip option to skip that character's turn onto the next in line.
When selecting the target for spell, press the L or R button to target all allies or enemies.
Yes, the defender command halves the damage stays in effect until another command.
We're doing a lot of
We're doing bits here.
system text. We have to make our fun somehow.
Yeah, we're doing bits. Whatever. My feet are as wet as they need to be. Goddammit.
Undead creatures such as ghosts are damaged by curative spells and items.
Re-raise automatically revives a character if they get KO'd. Regen gradually restores a character.
Allow me to explain a few of the specialized battle commands. Runic absorbs magic and turns it into MP. Runic remains active until a spell is absorbed or another battle command is given. Trance boosts attack and magic. The duration increases as more battles are fought. Dance and Rage. Once selected, these commands are used continuously until the end of battle.
Reflex spell remains active for only a short time and will not reflect certain lore magic.
Cool. Fire, ice, and lightning are the three principal elements. They are represented by the spells Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder, respectively.
Image status creates illusionary images of the character, making it difficult for enemies to hit them.
Nope. Shall I teach you about status effects? Oh god, I picked a bad one for this. Invisibility. Physical attacks will miss you, but spells will always quite cool. You will revert to normal if hit by magic.
Love.
It prevents you from using special skills and magic. Zombie. Zombies attack friend and foe alike. Only holy water can cure this status.
Yeah, well, no cats. Hawaka.
Holy water. If your skin is ashen and your HP is 0 and you're still moving, there's a good chance you're a zombie. I should have done that one in like Jeff Hart's voice.
Yeah.
If your skin is ashen, your HP is 0, and you're still moving, you might be a zombie.
Alternatively, if your skin is ashen, your HP is 0 and you're still moving, there's a good chance you're a zombie.
Sleep and confusion. These status ailments are removed when the character is attacked. But only by physical attacks, they don't mention that there.
Desperate times can bring out strength you never knew you had. Critically wounded characters may occasionally perform powerful hidden techniques like hack.
Yeah, there are limit breaks in this game. They never come up.
Yeah.
Something to note about the Reflect spell. Reflect doesn't block spells that have already been reflected once. You can use this to your advantage. Cast Reflect on an ally, then cast attack spells on that same person to bounce them at an enemy. Get it?
I like this room because this is a lot of stuff that's always been true in the game, but they never directly tell you the other games.
This game is a lot more detailed in terms of explaining mechanics.
Bushido techniques can be unleashed only after the required power for the skill in question is built up. Select actions for other characters while power builds up.
Good, powered by the cheat strong bad voice.
All right. The bit building is over.
Finally.
Oh my god. This is very bright out here.
You have to go a heck of a distance here to get to a place you can rest again. Also, it feels like it's kind of wild, but again, as long as you know you can go into the adventure place and get the healing spring water there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this as a chance to get up real quick and grab a drink. I will be back ASAP.
Don't worry. Oh! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Go around and talk to the chocobo. Oh! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Go and speak to the king. Go and speak to the king. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't know by looking at it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example, whoops, it's all top secret. Yeah, I should have. Can't dual wield on him. Not yet. Go and speak to the king. Mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. Young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution, Edgar. I am Edgar, the king of Figaro.
Surprised that someone like me knows a king?
Perfect timing.
No. Well, I'll catch you two later.
So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind? Because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm trying to know if I'm your type. Guess your abilities rank a distant... Hi, Edgar.
Edgar's a lot.
What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. But some growth felt something.
Yeah.
I'm gay. Raging
Or
lesbian.
Ace. One of the two.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe just Demi, so like flirting doesn't really get anywhere. Right away at least.
Welcome!
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride, everybody. Absolutely. Now we've got single character. Full
Equivalents, which is
it's full. It's a full restore of it though. But yeah,
which would
Pent-
be good for keeping around specifically for Kara because he's the only one who cares about MP right now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, saying that just made me think of the Tom Hardy song. Tom Hardy song now. Oh, clear. Tom Hardy's really good. Tom Hardy makes good music. Wow, these weird wrench things. I wonder what these can be for. Not for me. Sorry, stop this, man. Figaro has an alliance with the Empire. Figaro Castle is the most advanced structure in the world. On this one?
Oh, sure. Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it.
Ancients once wielded a force known as the called Magi. Hey, talk to you. Hey, I'm trying to talk to you. Hey. Figaro,
This is Figaro,
Desert Castle.
the Desert Castle. He has two voices, it's fine.
Yeah, the one was the Chocobo.
They spoke in sync, their minds are one.
Yeah. Chocobo riders are actually a hive. Advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. King showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain, no one is safe.
Oh no.
Hey,
Not
this
too
one.
long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did you ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two with you already, hasn't he? I don't know what that is.
I do not understand this.
I don't understand flirting.
Edgar has a twin brother. Nice boy, always thinking. I had to go with an old lady voice for this one. I don't think. I took Edgar. You want
What's
to take
wrong
him?
with Dad? Why is everybody talking about a successor?
Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become?
What do you mean? Edgar. Are you crying?
Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his. Everybody loves him.
It's true. He's great.
Yep. Ah, yes, Sabine. Sure, he's a fine young boy when he half in one. What were you saying before all that?
I forget.
One of the few games.
Oh, right. No, I remember. I think this is one of the points in the game is that a game that I first feel lost because like you need to hit this flag, go into this area and talk to her before you can progress.
Yeah.
It feels really weird.
Yeah.
Like there are a lot of scenes in this game that feel like they would be optional scenes in 5 that they decided to just make mandatory, but didn't put them in a more convenient place to make up for it. So like, or like point you towards it in some way.
Majesty said he married me when I got old enough. Christ, Edgar.
Edgar, cut it out. Jesus, man. He's Johnny Bravo.
The Salian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. Figaro Castle engine down those stairs. The engines are currently undergoing maintenance, ready to move at a moment's notice if the heat arises.
Normal thing for a castle to have.
Yeah, every castle has engines. I'm sorry, I can't let you go down there. It's too dangerous. Good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery. Worse, best keep a safe distance.
Don't know if you can actually.
Oh, something smells terrible in here. Oh, I think it's me.
Oh man. Stinky.
Inky.
He's stinky. What are we doing? I started it, but I don't know what we're doing.
I don't know either. I demand to see Edgar. How dare they keep us in this stinking pit? Relax, my boys are just blowing off some stuff. Sure, King Edgar will let us out of here in no time. Just small potatoes compared to the real threat like Edgar. That... I'm Lone Wolf the Pickpocket.
He's Lone Wolf the Pickpocket.
The king's brother was so disgusted by the manner of this confession, he fled the castle, never looking back. I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by the flip of a coin. I heard the Salian Empire got his hand with magic.
What?
Phoenix Down? Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt.
Everybody's favorite funny guy. Ooey! Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead! Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? You These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots.
All gone, sir. There it is.
Pathetic idiots.
Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you?
Out of my way.
You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? Have an alliance.
An alliance with this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh.
I hear you've been busy down south taking over a country or three. What is the Empire up to?
That's none of your concern.
What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle?
A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here.
This wouldn't have to do with that witch, everyone. Would it?
Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here?
Tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. And couldn't possibly keep track of them all.
Oh, Edgar. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious pig. I didn't like the sound of that.
Where's Terra? Take her to her. Love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some. Being a king is not all tea and crumpets. Oh, excuse me.
I love the voice you picked for Edgar, by the way.
Yeah.
Follow me. It's so dry.
Yeah.
It's very funny. I like to think that Edgar in this adaptation is being played by a very skilled actor.
Yeah. He heard king, and that's all he got. That's all that registered to him in his direction notes.
Sorry, didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest, huh?
Hawk, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief?
I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support that. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too.
Empire. I'm an Imperial soul.
Not anymore. They were using me. That's all. Things are different.
I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it makes my head hurt even.
All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes.
How will I know which choice? What in the? Fire! What's going on?
It's Empire. Kefka, he...
What do you think you're doing?
think you have to actually talk to him.
Yeah.
Bring me the girl. Now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh. Then enjoy the barbecue.
Fire!
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 Fire! Fire!
Fire! Fire!
I can't believe they threw in God. But like in a charming way. It's a charming pop culture reference.
Yeah.
The Chad Ted Woolsey versus the loser fucking awful working designs. Anyway.
Get her ready. Yes, sire.
Yes, sire.
I'll let you.
I figure when we're talking, when it's an NPC talking to a generic guy, we should just alternate between us.
Yeah.
Had a change of heart?
Seems I have no choice.
Yeah.
Perhaps I do.
Oh my! The brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful!
Jump. All right, sink her into the sand.
Yahoo!
Lockio.
It's a me, Lockio. Figaro, dive mode, engaged.
Witness the glory of Figaro. Forgot what voice I was doing there.
It's fine. Go! Kill them!
Now we get to
really
see them
is.
as enemy rights.
Yeah. It really is worth acknowledging at this point in the story. Kefka works really well in this game when you're coming to it from the perspective of having knowledge of the entire series.
Yeah.
But I think it probably was a real impact back in the day because he really does just come off as a random minion. What's
Yeah.
the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden?
Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right?
Yeah, this kid's really something, huh?
Really, something. That was magic. Magic!
Magic? She used magic?
I love Locke not realizing this. Had magic. Witch. Tara. Your name was Tara, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry,
No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it.
Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you...
Doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Tara can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic can really help us. Right now.
Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar.
I do think they do a good job here of selling how big a deal magic is to people in this setting.
Goon.
In like a fairly funny, goofy ass way. So it
Yeah.
works. I'll also say, when I played this last, I didn't use magic until I got here, when Tara and Locke were in a party together. So,
Uh-huh.
like, it lands a little bit different in that
Yeah.
sense.
But yeah, like, if you don't know about Kefka,
You pay for this, sorry.
no, it's fine. I decided to talk during a scene. It's my fault.
That was great.
Are those bad people? I'm scared. Sarah, there's someone we'd like you to meet.
Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners.
Excellent Foley right here.
Mhm.
You willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. It's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. Powers just come naturally. No human is born with the powers you have. That's a bad way to put that, Edgar. Come on, man. Forgive me. What did I do? Locke is wandering around like, I'll just be over here.
You're
Yeah.
the one who's got to apologize to her.
The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. Get them, the world is done. Sarah, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? I think you should meet with Bannon. May be able to help you find out more about why you have them.
Please. Edgar's right.
Cave just south of here leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction.
Chocobo time!
Yep, chocobos with the wild parallax hue.
You're gonna ride that chocobo.
Also, weird kind of tanky controls.
Mhm. Or you can just switch camera angles and...
Yeah, you can just switch camera
normally.
angle.
It's fun, though. It's cute that you can do it.
Yeah. Probably probably chocobos. Probably. Yep.
Yep. Good call.
Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Press the confirm button or up on the directional pad to move forward. Change course by pressing left or right on the directional pad. Press the L button to change the view. You can also control it the same as when walking. You can dismount by tapping the cancel button, but be careful. The bird will turn to its pen as soon as you get off. 100 gil for a chocobo ride.
I do just keep thinking about the 13-2 Chocobo song.
Yeah. How about it?
Do you really think you can ride this Chocobo?
Yeah. Oh, now we get the music. Chocobo. This is not what I was expecting.
Yeah. I don't remember how it sounds in the original game, but this is a pretty good mix.
Yeah, I like this. This is fun. The turning sprites make it look like it's dancing. I'm just listening to this right now. I don't care. Sorry.
Yeah. The voice spelling out Chocobo.
This is great.
Chocobo dancing to its own theme.
That's great. I like that.
King Edgar, where are you headed, sire?
through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Fate will then make for the returner headquarters and return to the castle and pass the war.
Understood, sire. Take care. Is it still underground? How long am I gonna have to wait?
Start digging,
Just
son.
camping out there in the sand for like a week. Turtle living in a recovery spring.
That turtle is so healthy.
That is the most healthy turtle.
Oh, Boper.
Super.
I have no idea what the fuck a Foper is, but it's a very shaped creature.
It's a foper. What more do you need to know?
What? You got a good...
I wonder if playing this with the mini map would also help a lot.
Yeah, that's kind of thing. It's like, having the little maps in the Pixel remasters has been so good.
Oh right, you could have bought tools back at the castle. No, I should
Yeah.
have figured that out. No.
No, I knew, I saw, I forgot that I wouldn't be able to after that. That's my bad.
I mean, it's fine. The crossbow will get everything.
Yeah,
you
like
need
we'll
done
get
for
we'll get more tools within.
a good chunk of the game. From what I
Yeah.
remember, how Edgar's tools work is basically like they're really strong in the early game, and then they super fall off at a point you never catch back up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like something about how their formula works. They just at a certain point get not great, which means that Edgar becomes not great.
Yeah, I mean they are, as far as I can tell, they are a no cost AOE thing. Like that kind of makes sense. Oh. Trying to suss out which path is forward. God dang it. Map is stymieing.
So nice that the auto in these pixel remakes just auto read us commands too.
Yeah, that's
There
why-
are large portions of Final Fantasy games that are just re-entering the same commands all the time.
yeah. Like it's easier than having to do the remember than like you can set it to remember what you used last, but when you're in a mood to just kind of like plow through stuff, that can end up costing you more than you want. So it's like, eh. I'll just let the game
True.
remember what I did. I will set up a basic set of moves and let the game remember.
I think I've mentioned it before during these streams, but I think I've also just settled on I'm not a fan of the active time battle system.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think I'm not. I like in certain forms in certain games, I'm fine with it, and like I feel like 13 and 10-2 are like the times when they really did it well. But like
Yeah.
certain games, like 5, I'd probably enjoy more if it was just turn-based.
Yeah. It's weird. I think because like it's had its ups and downs for me for sure. Like I think obviously like we did not finish 4 ourselves because the active time battle got in the way, I think. I think the way that Zeramis was set up to sort of use that first instance of the active time battle system was really rough and sucked.
Yeah.
My God. Look at them.
Little guys, little fellas.
Ooh.
They're just popping out and saying hi and getting murdered by you.
I like that this creature this guy's called an unseelie, implying he is a fae, and his weapon appears to be a monkey wrench. Not a monkey wrench, but a crescent wrench.
Yeah, he's kind of got like a gremlin thing going on.
Hey, now
like,
I see you. I see you, motherfucker. Hey.
Sneaky.
Hey. Our shops carry weapons, armor, and relics of the utmost quality. Welcome to South Figaro. What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? Why did I make a child sound like this? Wonder if it'll really... Or, extrovert. City's eastern border, so packing from the Sherwood. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter. Oh, sorry. I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. Hey. Always a nasty draft. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold.
My dad's super important.
Oh,
It's super important. So important people come here for dinner all the time. Even General Lee. I forgot what I was going to say.
Clang, 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 clang. I'm Magitech Ammo.
What a line. You did the perfect read for it, too.
Yeah.
That's like A+. Thank you, Mara. Beautiful.
It just came to me in the moment. It was like, oh, I have to read it like this. Like, yes, this is exactly what this child sounds like. Oh. Good.
This won't matter until way later.
Oop. Welcome.
Wow, almost everything's an upgrade.
Yep. Ain't got shit. Fuck.
Luck could really use a shield defending guy.
Yeah, we'll just take. I just thinking economically. I'll just take one and bucklers.
Fair. Another weird thing about Locke, he can only wield knives.
Yep.
He is a thief through and through. Mechanically, at least.
Yep. Venture.
Yeah, it's different.
Thank you.
Noise Blaster and Bio Blaster.
Give Terra a great sword.
It's not like Edgar's using the attack command, or that you ever want to use the attack command with them. And as far as I know, weapons don't factor into the damage of tools.
You see how cool Figaro Castle looked as it moved along to his hand? Sorry, I won't do this. I can't do the same voice for a kid. No, that would have been kind of hard. Well, around and all.
The big house at the north end of town belongs
Fuck
to
you.
the richest family here.
God damn.
I don't know why I went for that. But...
No, good. Please. This town's defenses are tight. Their Magitech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. My husband Duncan is a martial artist, famous even in Figaro to the north. Took his students to Mount Colts for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. Strange. Serious save point in someone's house.
Why are you hiding this? What are you up to?
Hey, buddy.
I don't think he's gonna move.
The fucker. My grandpa used to be the servant for the richest family in town.
I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider. Maybe I'll talk to you. I don't believe you can bring him cider at the moment. I've tried.
Understandable. Sometimes it's just flavor text.
Sometimes it's a secret tool that will help us later, but won't do shit for us right
You can
now.
gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoot double my walking speed. Watch this.
Bunk.
Cool.
Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. Gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time.
Also, some of them are just accessories,
Yeah.
but like relatively powerful ones, so it's like fine.
Yeah. Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire. Great. Now we'll all be drawn into the...
In the bar.
You look just like that stupid Duncan.
That man at the corner's got a nasty look about him.
I hear the Empire's been invaded. Wonder how safe we are without Figaro.
Duncan's been training his boy Vargas, along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how his kid never seems to be making any progress.
Oh, kids aren't allowed. Okay, fine.
I won't leave.
Alright, which one of us wants him?
I'll take it.
Alright.
Right. Ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear.
Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. Comes and goes like the wind, playing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known. Shadow. Yeah, that's Shadow, alright. Assassin. Kill his own best friend for the right price.
Guess we better steer clear of him. Leave us. The dog eats strangers.
Can't talk to the bartender.
Nope. He'd kill his own mama for a nickel.
This ship isn't going anywhere.
This ship isn't going anywhere.
I just said that.
I just said that.
Stop it. You know I hate this.
Tom, stop it. I'll just eat your lunch again.
I told you, I thought it was... Whatever.
I told you.
I'm not putting you on the Christmas card this year.
Oh no. Tom's Christmas card. Lost in the mail again.
And
As if you ever sent me one, you bastard.
and scene. We have fun here.
We do. Oh boy.
Head east and you'll see Mount Colts.
Well, that's the only location they're mentioning, so even though
Yeah, I
you
guess that's
have
where we're
no
going.
real reason to go there, I guess we're going there.
I thought we were looking for Bannon here, but I don't know if I know I haven't gone into every building yet. I'm trying to figure out which ones I have left.
Edgar did say you'd head north after ending up here to get to Bannon.
Fair. Haven't.
The directions are pretty fucking vague.
Yeah. Bean cherry. Here's the imp status. Cool.
But yeah, it's also a thing of there are only so many places to go here, so. Does Duncan have a separate cabin away from his wife?
What's that smell? These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. He was his favorite. This bucket.
This potion, it was his favorite. This bucket, he threw up in it.
Flowers. Always liked me.
This bed, he always slept in it.
He carried it with him everywhere.
The man can suplex train, so I guess it wouldn't be hard for him.
Could Robin be living here? Hey. You happen to know where I could find the man here? How did you pose? Why'd you pose for that?
Sure do. Left a couple of days ago, soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up into the mountains. Oh, so that woman hasn't heard that her husband's dead?
I guess
They
not.
say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like him one bit.
Anyways, I'm out of here.
Later. Later, skaters. What do you want to save before going in here?
Probably.
I feel like this dungeon has one or two tough points, so probably would be
possible.
a good idea too.
Dogrum.
Just other martial arts using guys around here for some reason. Just the big old horn.
Yeah.
Well, it worked. It did confuse them. The Bioblaster does at least speed damage.
Yeah.
God, he puts on like the whole gear. Well, it doesn't do damage to them, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not.
These guys absorb poison, sure.
Main Gauche. Sometimes parries attacks. Always. Good old Bane Gauche. Gorgeous. Furious Shadow. Got how absolutely awful of a Mr. Limpid ass fish U11 Pro Tag turns into. I need to. I need to. Well, I guess I need to buy Dragon Ball. Box Game Pass, which is how I was playing it initially.
Oh no.
Game play sometime. Not on stream. It's too long, and I got other things.
It's incredibly long, yeah.
I will probably stream HD2D Dragon Quests when they come out. Assuming the third one, which is rumored to be all first three now. Those I'm excited for. I'll probably stream. Good one. Been playing through Dragon Quest IV on my intermittent throughout the last few months. That one's fun. That's the one where you get to play as Torneko and run a shop for a chapter. Also, I guess, do some actual shit, I guess. Hey. Stop that. Stop doing that.
Okay, the advice I'm seeing with Edgar long term, if you use him, is he's basically perfectly fine throughout the first section of the game. In the second section of the game, the only thing super worth using with him is drill, but as long as you keep his physical strength up, drill just shit ton of damage.
So, gotta make sure you get drill. Cover drill.
You can buy drill later in the game. After you do a big event at Narsh.
Okay.
The findable ones are the chainsaw, which apparently isn't that good.
Unfortunately.
At least I didn't see any mention that you want to use I think the reason that you want to use drill is it ignores defense entirely. No, wait, it says chainsaw does too. Maybe chainsaw also is good, but it doesn't say it is. And the only other one you can find is Air Anchor, which is a weird counter-attack only instant death thing, so it's not that great.
Common sent you. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. Who are you?
Common, you here?
You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you?
If I was, doesn't matter who you. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. Be the last day of your lives.
Oh, that's not surprising.
Yeah, the Garfield Eats guy
Like
is
0%.
I've heard it.
Yeah, that's not surprising because like the entire Garfield Eats thing was also
People.
something that would be designed by a shithead. So, yeah.
Bears have high potions.
Just robbing them then. Very unfair of him to attack you while you can't attack him.
Yeah. Bears get high. True, there's a movie about this. Oh, there. Rude.
Very rude. You're so much bolder at using elixirs than I could ever be.
Yeah. Come on,
I
what's
really
the matter?
admire that.
Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond.
That's enough, Vargas.
Ah, if it isn't Sabin.
Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father?
Fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor.
It's not true. The Master...
It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your...
He wanted you to be his successor. Not me. He knew you had the most potential.
I'm sick of listening to your lies. That's far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Lizard Fist. Ah, Sabin. My father was right to see so much in you.
I guess there's no avoiding this.
Fate made us train together. Now fate will send you to your doom. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Bing. Bing.
Was it just a meme? Oh, that's wild.
Why hold back, Sabin? Their time's almost up. Yeah, I'd heard they made the Blitz a lot easier in this way. Appreciated.
But kind of wild because it wasn't that hard. You just, it's nice that you don't have to memorize stuff now.
Yeah.
Just auto-ken motion.
Yeah. Oh, incorrect command input. Yeah, that's fair. I tried to do it as like an actual thing instead of just doing one at a time.
Or it can.
Time to put an end to this.
I need to use a blitz technique. Like the master taught me.
Select Raging Fist from the Blitz menu. Press left, right, left, firm button. 1. Select the Blitz command. Select Raging Fist and input the command. On command, blah, 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 blah,
They
blah, blah,
really
blah,
fucking drill this into you. It's like Raging Fist and all that.
blah. Come on, what's the matter?
What's the matter, you?
What's the matter, you? Raging Fist. Arg! You already learned that technique?
Vargas, it's like the most basic blitz. You haven't? If only you hadn't been so consumed by pride.
We're getting introduced to this. We're getting a character added to our party at like the tail end of a martial arts movie.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. They're having fun with it.
Yeah. Sabin.
Edgar? My brother? Brother? You're his twin brother?
Is there? First, I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears.
You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here?
We're on our way to the Saber Mountains.
To the Returner's hideout, no doubt? So the wheels are finally turning. So the wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses.
Shame Sabin didn't add it.
God, that'd be great. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state.
It was bold of them to add the lock all, but Sabin would have been so fun. Means of striking back has been invented. No more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act.
Think a bear like me could be of any help?
Okay.
Yay.
Robin, join us.
Sure, but I think I'm more of a hunk. I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Bears get high.
Bears get high.
Bears get high.
Known. Ever seen Coca-Cola commercials?
They get high on the coke.
Pretty pink tent.
They made the tents themed after each character, I think.
That's kind of
don't-
funny.
I don't believe that was a thing in the original.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Fair.
Yeah, that's so fun. That's so cool.
That's really cute.
That's really fun.
That's just a cute thing to throw in.
Well, now I gotta see them all. uh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, he's got a little moon on it. That's fun. That's a fun little thing.
It's very cute. I'm gonna be right back again.
I'm actually also gonna take a quick break. What have you linked in my chat? Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm sick of being a streetlight. I'm gonna tell the boss she can take his job and stuff it.
Good.
Very fun. That's a very good. That's a good.
Mhm.
Dragon Quest localizations. Oh, that's a fucking guy. 9.5 of him.
Heck of a guy.
Whoa! The returner's hideout. You know that you should probably do something about the fact that it just pops up when people for this cave entrance. It could really that could really spell disaster. Edgar, this way, please, please, King Edgar.
Please! King Edgar, no!
Bannon, we brought her with us.
So, this is the girl. The one to whom the Esper responded.
Esper. Seems the Empire had complete control over her.
Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes.
I also heard she was shredded and had a six-pack. No, that's not...
Kara,
Heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember any.
hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope.
Bannon!
I've grown weary with power. Allow me to rest a while. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners.
There's no one important in my...
That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Well, back to bed.
Please have the courage to join us in our battle. There.
Play now, me lord.
We are under fucking attack.
Hey, you got a knight's code.
Yep. Got any party members to equip it to? Equip stuff now?
Yeah, you probably don't want it on her either.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato.
Empire snuffing finds them. Must find a way to strike back before it's too.
All kinds of green cherries everywhere.
Welcome. Sprint
Do you
shoes.
like sprint shoes? They sell
Hmm.
sprint shoes like everywhere at this point in the game.
Yeah. Eye drops.
We don't really need sprint shoes in this version of the game, though.
Yeah. Grab. Yeah, 2 echoes. Take a nap in this bed now.
I'll sleep in every room in this building.
Not easy asking so much of you. We force our ideas on you. Empire. So, I want you to decide for yourself.
I forget who you need to talk to wrap this section up.
Bannon, he went
Oh, there.
outside just a moment ago.
Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Really? You will?
But, scared.
The uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Tara, I want you to have this.
What is it?
Charm to help keep you safe. Take it. The thing that lets you two-hand a sword. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? I did feel obligated after this to slap that on Terra immediately.
Yeah,
It worked
exactly.
out
It's like-
pretty well. Well then, we all know that the Gestalian Empire is using its Magitek power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power?
Had Locke dig around for information. Seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers.
Karsh's Esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there.
Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitech?
Espers and Magitek. Only one possible link comes to mind.
You don't mean...
The War of the Magi.
No!
No!
That's impossible!
That's impossible! Give her peas and carrots. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about
Anybody want
magic machines. Hard to believe those stories were true.
You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi?
It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But One says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy.
That's what magic power is. We're going to fight Magitech enemies. We need Magitech weapons of our own.
No! That would bring about another war of the Magi.
What do you propose?
I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an Esper. With an Esper? It's risky, but that Esper reacted to Terra before. We could get it to react to her again. We just might be able to wake it up.
Do you really think that would work?
I can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra.
I'll do it.
I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey? This sounds like it'll be fun. What's that? That noise just now.
Bannon, sir.
Blech.
Figaro.
What's wrong? What's happened?
The Empire's taken south, Figaro. We're headed this way.
So, they found us. We haven't a moment to lose.
Lock!
I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right?
Right up your alley. Counting on you.
Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a...
Lock!
Edgar. Old habits die hard, huh? What about us?
We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mountain.
Very well. Already the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point.
Not safe here. With us to know. Could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your ability.
We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh.
Harsh.
Can't dilly-dally or shilly-shally.
Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Or the raft, yeah. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over.
Boat time, boat time. Brandon's unique ability is useful because it's just prey.
Yep.
It just heals everybody for a pretty good amount. Like, that's close to full for a good chunk of your party.
Yeah.
I don't know if it... I can look it up.
Well, I'm going right.
Yeah.
If that's the wrong choice, then oh well.
Yeah, I don't know what they expect from this part of the game. Like, I'm not even sure what the different routes even do, honestly. I've never looked into it.
I didn't take the chance during the brief amount of time I had control of Terra to equip the gauntlet. Oh well.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm reading up on like the mechanical specialties of all the characters we've met so far long term. Locke ends up pretty good just because he gets exclusive weapons later on that just ignore defense. Sabin, though he's obviously physically inclined, because enough of his blitzes do magic damage, when you get more control over how characters' stats level, it's a good idea to raise his magic. I was curious as to how well Blitz holds up throughout the game. It seems like one of the big things is that a lot of Blitzes do magic damage, so he actually does use his magic stat a lot. Yeah, Raging Fist and Meteor Strike are the only ones that don't use magic for their calculations, which is kind of wild.
Look at Bannon's portrait here.
It's very good.
You know. And I think of our party, Edgar's probably the best suited for the Knight's Code.
Yeah. I think slapping on Edgar makes a lot of sense. He's got high defense and can equip heavy armor.
Let us see if he's got one. That might just be a generic one. Oh.
It also seems like, yeah, Terra you can basically build towards whatever you want because he's potentially good at everything.
Yeah.
Just extremely flexible. And Bannon, don't worry about Bannon.
Yeah, no, I can guess. I can guess Bannon's not sticking
you
around.
Just tell from his vibes that he is not a permanent party member.
Yeah, no.
He does not have the vibes of one.
They obfuscate it by making him like gain experience, but no, I can tell. I know what you are, Bannon.
That's right, he's gay.
Well, yeah, of course, that's a given.
Everyone in this game is gay, unless stated otherwise.
No. Hey, what have we got here?
It's the Nasty Man!
Whee! You're up the creek without a paddle. He was saying, I think he was saying, that make me a bad octopus. Ouch! Seafood soup is not on the menu.
Bits. He's doing bits.
Oh, that one's a tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Herp!
Great.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's surprisingly real for a goof 'em up boss.
Yeah. I will restrain Jack and shit. Oh, right. Bannon can't die.
Yep. Well, time to redo this section.
Thank God for autosave.
And
Oh,
for
it
the save
picked
point, that was partway through.
Picked up now. Yes, Molly, I did. You know what I meant. Oh, I see. Individual running away in this game, huh?
Yeah, it works like that. It's weird.
I'm not very happy with that, mechanically.
But yeah, Ultros is weird, and having Bannon focus on healing everybody does help a lot, but it can still go bad very easily, because Bannon's also very fragile.
I'm not gonna let you through.
Bannon put on his cool sunglasses.
Muscleheads? Hate them!
He does at least sort of signal who he's going to attack, but it only helps so much.
Yeah, it's like I can't react to it. Okay, he did a regular attack against Bannon instead of instant kill.
I think the one kindness of this fight is he only bothers using that big heavy attack against your party members.
I mean, he definitely used it against Bannon last time.
Oh, did he?
That's what killed Bannon. Yeah.
That makes sense then.
Yeah, ouch! You already said this.
Oh, he's just letting you know that fire's his weakness, I guess.
Yeah. It's almost like it's the only elemental magic I have.
Yeah.
I guess you could possibly have others by now, I don't know. You're ugly,
Or
mug.
not bother with using magic.
Gives me the creeps. The okay, didn't
Yeah, he
didn't,
does use it on
didn't
him.
just kill, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Bloosh. Glub glub.
Think he got the point?
I wouldn't bet on it. Probably just hiding down there. Ew! Something stuck to my leg. Tara, get away from there.
We should be alright now.
8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with the blitz.
No, Sabin!
Out of my way, Edgar. You.
Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabin.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Sure, Bannon?
You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft, right as rain.
What?
Think he missed the onto the raft part. Sabin! Sabin, you're on your own now.
Well, fuck Sabin, I
Sabin!
guess. There he goes.
There he goes.
God.
Edgar and Tara race towards Narsh while protecting Bannon. What of Sabin, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? All going according to plan?
Choose a
Then I-
scenario, Kupo. There he is. It's the guy.
Yeah. But I like Sabin. I want to play more Sabin.
What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who left from the raft after the fight with Ultros?
I like to imagine in scenes like that, it is just literally Mog taking over.
Who are you?
Howdy there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? Well, no matter. Need anything?
I wonder why we want you these ninja things.
Maybe that ninja over in the corner.
Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends.
The Empire has set up a camp just beyond the forest to the east.
Empire? What are they doing here?
They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh?
But I need to get to Narsh right away.
Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time.
Death is only ever step behind.
Death is the name of my dog.
I forget what the name of his
Yeah,
dog is.
The dog has a name, I'm pretty sure. Hmm? Listen, I need to voice something.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages.
No, I'm not the clockmaker.
There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now. Or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. Hair on the wall.
Good question.
Ouch.
Oh, for pity's sake, and you call yourself a repairman, causing trouble just like a kid. Kid? I don't have any kids. Why did you bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get. Or I'll toss you into the veldt, too.
I think this old chocobo's missing a few feathers. Oh, I know who this is. This is Gao's dad.
Oh, yeah. I can see if that actually did damage to me or anything. Hippie rabbit.
Chippy Rabbit.
Okay. Decent amount of damage. Why can you not dual wield? That's what ninjas do in these games. Son of a bitch.
So, Shadow's deal mechanically, apparently, is that he's good in random encounters, but not great outside of them for a good chunk of the game because he has a lot of instant death weapons. And he's actually a really high defensive character. He has really good evasion. An Imperial camp. There are an awful lot of soldiers here. God, I am gonna be voicing a lot of things here.
Hey,
Please
did you
voice
hear?
all the soldiers.
Yeah. That's him. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean? Shush, keep your voice down. Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh! What if he hears you? You'll be locked up. All right. Oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post.
Hey, you. Keeping a sharp lookout.
Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir?
Please spare me your small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born.
We're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy, anyway? Like, General Leo got all the good qualities, man. Having Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh! I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? Gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it.
He's like the Joker.
You there! We're about to storm the castle. Two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. Charge!
and then they just start kicking things
They start kicking the building.
and climbing up and falling uselessly.
It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. No, this is it.
This is it.
Okay, that's
I figured I'd help there,
Yeah.
but you're definitely
Thanks.
voicing this guy.
yeah. Battle is not yet lost. Noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master, he fears not even death. I am. I fell the command. Break rank and withdraw. Meet him on the field of battle.
Sir Sion, please defeat their commander.
Fucking look at some of them. One of them just walking back and forth. Like a bunch of kids, like a bunch of toddlers.
Is this just the arrangement from Final Fantasy XIV? It's so close.
I think it. Yeah. I mean,
It's not
obviously, like I think.
exactly the same, but it's so close.
I mean, like obviously, it's kind of like originated in the original 6, and then got updated to 14, and then now they're updating it for this, and it's going to sound very similar to how it got updated for 14.
Yeah, I think like the flute they're using is like a slightly different timbre. Like
Yeah.
that's the biggest difference.
I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thine axe.
Okay, so Cyan's thing mechanically is apparently what swords you equip him with do not matter. You just want to use Bushido at all times.
Yeah.
And that does not factor into his damage, so all you care about is giving him physical strength. Also, I guess they changed Bushido to just be a menu thing?
Yeah, I think
Which
that's
is
that I heard
interesting.
was changed. Forget how. I don't remember how it worked.
Before it was a meter and you had to wait for it to charge up and then you... Which they might have just had it instead. You select what action you want and then there's a cast time. We'll see.
Black belt. Captain's been defeated. Retreat. Crawl into the castle. Await within its walls while tired with
Its walls. Not bad to have on somebody
a
like
buckler. Black belt's probably fine. Twitch ads are out of control. Yeah.
They really are. Twitch ads are out of control.
What's the deal with Twitch ads?
You could always subscribe to my friend Mara and then not deal with that.
Yeah, Molly, you can subscribe to me. What the fuck? No. General Leo, sir. No one's appear content to play a waiting game.
So, they're using their favorite strategy.
General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order.
Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties.
But, General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time.
You're from Miranda, are you not?
Oh, I mean, yes, sir, I am. But why do you ask, sir? Actually, me? Aga.
You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family?
Should subscribe to Bedtime Molly.
It's true.
Get on a monthly.
What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them?
Nightly bill.
The nightly build of sleep. You're a human being before you're a soldier. Be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want you to die for nothing.
Yeah, Molly. Yes, sir.
Spoiler alert. Emperor Gestal could not give a shit.
Yeah. General Leo, sir. Carrier pigeon arrived from Memphis. Stall.
What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once.
Understood, sir.
I'll leave the rest in your hands.
Yes, sir.
Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask.
Sir, leave it to us, sir.
Don't let me down. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison.
As a rule, any given emperor is hard over peasants dying or pointing. True.
It's true.
Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies.
I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence.
I'll take care of things faster than you ever would.
Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that.
We needed to show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of this stuff.
Have the stuff.
Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready?
But General Leo said,
Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over.
our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink water,
Who cares? They're the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. Ugh, this at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. He doesn't even have a boss sprite. Ouch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Shadow just standing there. Wait! Wait! Huh. You just don't give up, do you?
There should be a bit where Kefka's suddenly in a false mustache that goes,
Yo, but
Oh.
that away. Oh, ouch. Kefka, wait!
again, really selling that Kefka is just kind of a jobber, kind.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back.
It was very interesting to come here. My first experience with Kefka was Justidia, like where most of the characters in that game are, to some extent, kind of flanderized.
Yeah.
And obviously, Kefka is right for that character. It's really fun. It's really interesting to see. He's a fucking rotten asshole bastard.
Yeah, he's awful.
Like that's the thing. Like he's not just a funny. He's not a funny jokes man. Like no, this is an awful person. This is the worst person.
He is
you can imagine.
looking for excuses to hurt people in the most horrible ways possible.
Yeah.
Oh, gripe. This is getting tiresome. Hey, you! Handle the rest.
I like to imagine that he, like, just kicks this guy into the back into you. Like, I don't often say that I want to see the 2D games remade in 3D or anything. I think this one would be fun to see a modern remake of, just because I would love to see them animate some of these scenes with Kefka.
Yeah.
It could really up the physical comedy, which I think is like
Like,
a lot of fun.
oh my
It
god,
would
the
be a lot
dog,
of
the
fun.
dog parry. Dog
Yeah.
parried the attack.
The doggle.
But yeah, like, it's a thing of just like, it's like, you know, it's not like a thing of like, oh, this game needs to be remade. This game should be remade. It's just like, no, I think you could do something interesting with remake, with sort of putting this game into 3D.
Mhm.
In a similar way, I would like to see, like, a similar way, like, there's been rumors of like of that happening for 5 in the past, and it's like, I'd be down for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are a couple of scenes that would be really interesting to see in higher fidelity. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Oiple. It is at least a very noticeable poison, but that doesn't end up helping them.
Sir Cyan. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Ought to not look odd.
I was gonna joke. Preparing for an assault. Well, everyone had better take a big gulp of water before they get here. Make sure to be hydrated.
Fast-acting poison.
Yeah.
Kefka does not fuck
Which is
around.
probably the main reason it's able to work,
Sir Cyan.
considering how visually noticeable it is.
Poison. What low-down contemptible. Must warn the king. The king with all haste. Yes, just ahead. Majesty.
Who's there?
Cyan, your excellency.
Oh, Scion. My sight is failing. I cannot see your face.
Excellency, please, you must be strong.
Scion. You've defended this realm since the days of my father before me. Thank you for your service. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom.
Oh, Excellency, the fault lies not with you.
I fear for your family. Ugh, my chest burns with every breath.
Speak not, my lord. Save your strength.
Go to your family.
Excellency! Your son! The survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search.
I do also just want to say, as an aside, I've been thinking about it this entire time. This game feels like what 2 was going for, but like done right narratively.
Elaine! Do not leave me, Elaine! Pardonable. Owain! Oh! Possible. Not be happening. will not forgive them. Oh, I missed.
The Empire must pay for this.
I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Enemy, all bend to your positions.
Ding ding. Oh. Ding ding ding. Let me give you a hand.
I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. Okay, you kind of had it handled. There'll be no mercy for them.
These ones next?
They're tougher than they would appear.
Sorry for the delay. A lot of Valley's heading to bed and saying goodnight to me.
That's fair, that's fair. Saying goodnight to your wife, very important.
It is.
Who poisoned the river?
Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together.
Thought it occurred to me as well.
Oh yeah, and in like every other translation, that's just suplex.
Yeah.
I guess they wanted it to sound more impressive than just suplex, which is fair enough. It's a bigger
I am in
attack
thy
than that.
depths.
Not at all. I'm 7 from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here.
Must avenge my family and my countrymen.
If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats.
There they are, this way.
Oh boy. I have an idea. Follow me.
There he goes. Common. Manner of armored beast.
I'll explain later. Just climb in.
Seven. How does one manipulate these abominations?
Oh, Thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Right now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down.
Common appears to be in reverse.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? I cannot stop this monstrosity.
Jade, stop this crazy thing. Oh, he went to get his own.
Yeah.
Okay, let's bust our way out of here. These scenes are all arranged, assuming you might not bother to get Shadow.
Yeah. Cool. Here they come! Stop them! Really think you'd get away?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking I would. Dog attack. Nothing is stronger than a dog. Okay, I think we should be safe now. So, how do I get to Narsh from here?
Marsh. I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but
Alright! If we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. There's where Doma Castle was. I mean, technically still is, but it's empty.
Hi, Sierra. No, you have not missed Doom Train. I believe Doom Train is very soon.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Also, this is a cool thing. They're experimenting with like sort of before pre-rendered backgrounds here.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're getting
It's true, it's
the
neat.
perspective on this dungeon is sort of from the side in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very very watercolor.
Again, though, it feels weirdly bright.
Yeah. They definitely they definitely brightened the does feel different than it.
Oh, that's right. Shadow's dog is named Interceptor.
Right, yeah. Oh,
Train time.
time. Train. All of Doma's always had in the fighting.
There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey, looks like we can get in through here.
Sir Sabin!
We can't just wander around out of here all day. We have to check inside.
Sir Sabin!
Don't worry, it'll only take a second.
Sir Sabin!
What's with this place?
Must leave at once. This is the Phantom Train.
I think if you get into too many encounters before you get here, Shadow doesn't stick around this long.
Yeah.
It's moving.
Must get off this train at once.
But I think once you get here with him on it, he can't leave now. It's the ghost train. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. At least.
Damn it.
Very rude.
%? Yeah, I figured this would be getting off. Okay.
The door won't open.
Here we are, too late.
What did you say this train was?
Phantom train carries the souls of the departed to the final destination.
Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife?
Find a way off. I'm afraid that this is exactly where we're.
Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll have to stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine.
Ghosties.
Some of the ghosties are friendly. Some will fight you.
Now I have to know.
And some will also join your party? What's with this guy?
Seems to want to accompany us.
I love the portrait.
Yeah. Look out. Yes.
I think Possess like inflicts a status effect on them, but at the cost of them dying. Oh yeah, it's
see.
an instant death actually.
Yeah.
And then they are out of your party.
He-
You don't really need the ghost though, so
Yeah.
like it's whatever.
Aw. headcanon voice for Cyan is King Bradley from FMA Brotherhood. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
He's got a very similar like kind of build to him.
Mm. And vibes. In some ways.
Yeah, vibes aside from the part where he's an evil.
Yeah. Like surface level vibes or something.
Yeah. Spoilers for Full Metal Alchemist. They see a bomb.
My god.
Oh god dang.
Oh, that's fun. I'm just reading ahead. Apparently, Mog, when you get access to him, is both like the highest defense caster in the game, potentially. In terms of having good magic stats for casting, naturally. And also, because he's one of 2 characters who can equip spears, he can be a good dragoon.
Good.
So that's fun. Because, like, apparently doing jump and having spears is actually pretty effective because spears do triple damage when you do jump.
Yeah, that makes sense. They gotta sell the Dragoon fantasy.
I simply love it. I've never actually gotten to the point in this game where I've gotten Mog in my party, but Mog is my favorite by proxy, just because both is a Moogle and also is a Dragoon. And I'm a sucker for Dragoons.
No. Escape. Who's there? Came from over here. They're coming after us.
No.
There are more of them this way.
Unaware. Hide. You.
Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here alive? They just don't let up.
I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Sabin.
Alright.
Hast thou an idea?
Yep. The time has come to put my training to use. Come, Scion. Yahoo! He does a Mario triple jump. Well, he tries to. Damn collapse and blocks.
Oh.
Zero time dilemma. Hey, it can still be. Oh boy. They just don't let up. We'll have to detach the rear cars. Probably find that those people aren't getting to the afterlife now.
Yeah, that's fine. Listen, they were clearly being dicks.
That should be the end of that. I think there's a way around, but I guess the button's still flashing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, there you go. Very silly. This lever does two things.
Yeah. That seems like really poor planning.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, I should. Well, we'll have time for that.
Yeah, we'll have other chances.
And shadows.
Oh, I decided to check out the a video of the desperation attacks because chances are we won't see them in this because unless you're specifically going for them, they're kind of hard to see. Like you have to be in critical state, and then there's a 1/16 chance every time you use attacks that you might get it. But apparently they're all like fairly tame animations by like modern limit break standards. But I do appreciate that Moggs is just the 100 crack fist.
Good.
He just runs in and punches them a bunch. It's pretty funny. I love gravity here.
Splits is a weird command because, like, when you have it down, it's like really useful. But if you mess up any inputs, and I feel like the diagonal ones in particular are like real rough.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you should heal up before going in.
Let's see. Probably a save point.
See one of the others.
Oh, gotta check.
Damn. Well, you could use a sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Kill one person. Tragic.
Sakura.
But yeah, like the only other really cool one is Setzer's is called Red Card, and it's just him throwing a shit ton of cards into the enemy. This is a really annoying encounter.
Yeah. Being hit with multiple gravities in a row fucking sucks.
Yeah, especially when you just heal. I feel like this is probably the toughest of the three routes. Just in terms of who you have with you and like how much it's asking you to do.
This is the engineer's department. We gotta find a way to stop this thing fast.
Just throw some switches. I'd do it. I'd do anything for you.
Stop the train, shut the person, get the pressure valve. Throw the switch and look.
I think it might be in the one outside. It's nice that the train.
Oh,
So
you're
you're the one.
I'll let you do this.
So you're the ones who've been slowing me down.
It's time.
The fact that you're running while doing
Yeah.
this fight is so good. Gotta do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, you might as well use all of the throwing items you have right now. You're not
Yeah.
gonna have him after this. He does not stick around that long.
Nope.
Oh no, little tiny ghosts. Ooh.
That's rough.
Saintly beam.
But yeah, I'm sort of sitting here waiting.
Yep. Game decided to take away your ability to do anything. Weird to throw that nasty of a status effect inflicting attack at you at this point in the game. It's not like you have any
Yeah.
way to defend from it. But I'll say I've fought Doom Train several times playing this game and had that never happen too. So like,
Yeah, that was just weird.
it's one of those weird, just random chance things that can happen. Oh, it also back attacks you, so you might want to switch rows.
Oh yeah.
I will be right back.
Not gonna... Oop, there goes. There we go. And front. I will substitute for Peter. Let you go.
Oh, good. I got back before the cutscene fully finished.
Seems we have.
Ooh, am I glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. Did the fight go a lot smoother this time, I'm guessing?
A little bit. Shadow still got knocked out, but we didn't get confused when the ghost thing happened. That Lane, Wayne.
Cian, was that your wife and son? The train is leaving. I guess they all said it at once.
Probably, yeah. Please wait. Lane, Wayne.
Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe.
You mentioned, but yeah, you mentioned earlier, like, this game definitely feels like Doom 2, but like better, or like
Mhm.
realized attempt at.
Mhm.
It helps to have like
Best leave him be.
named characters involved with actually directly showing us the tragic things that happen, rather than just like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, this city got bombed.
And also having the characters you meet and recruit stick around, you
Yeah,
know? As opposed to die tragically 5 minutes later.
yeah.
Well,
Oh,
his
got a
family's dead.
got a tent from. Ah, damn it! I forgot.
It's fine. You'll get
Ah,
to see later. It's not like
I
these
know.
characters are going anywhere for a while, except Shadow.
Anyways, I'm gonna call it there.
Yeah, that's fair. This section is weirdly long.
Yeah,
There's like one more dungeon with Saban and Xian.
yeah, yeah.
Like, it's really weirdly long, Saban's entire portion of this. Everybody else has like one relatively self-enclosed section. For him, it's like 2, 3 dungeons, depending on what you count the encampment as. It's at least a very big story event. This game is paced in really weird ways at points.
Yeah.
And I believe if you stay on this screen for a while, it basically plays the opening cutscene.
I like the lightning.
It's very cool.
Yeah,
Yep.
makes sense.
Mhm.
That's so bright.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, let's take a quick look.
Mhm.
Title splat. Yep,
Wow.
title.
Yeah, that's the same.
There's an there's an iconic image.
Mhm.
Everybody, there's a an official playmat for the Final Fantasy card game.
Makes sense. It's very good. Opera House, which we're not getting to until later.
Magitech.
Magitech. A lot of these are just sort of vibe things.
Terra. Terra with a little
Also
dragon
Terra.
guy.
With a little dragon guy. Why didn't she have a little dragon guy in the game? She should have. There's so many different Terra images.
Yeah.
Locke is like this. Locke. Unused.
What a fop.
What a fucking smug asshole.
Yeah.
I like that they had him draw like smaller versions of the
Yeah.
characters this time to kind of get him closer.
Yeah,
Him
we
with
got this,
facial
Sabin.
hair, interesting choice.
Yeah. We got this, Sabin. What you got there?
Some guy, I don't know, tried to bite me. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Really intense facial hair.
And that, I feel like that one is just him, like, classic Final Fantasy monk mode.
Oh.
Oh, he's such a guy.
Yeah. classic of mono, slightly older men.
Mhm.
So cocky.
He's so buff. Oh my god.
I
Look
had no
at him.
idea these existed. They're so good.
Shadow.
I feel like I want to be careful. Oh my god. Oh,
You can at least look at Mom. God.
yeah.
He's so good. He's mischievous.
Yeah.
He's getting away with some
Hi.
shit, and you don't even know.
He's got a butt. He's got a butt.
He's
on
got
the
a
right.
butt. He's got a
Third
little
one.
butt.
Odd.
Oh, he's so good.
There he is.
There he is. That's his
Master
classic
Man.
pose, too.
Oh no, that's extravagant.
Yeah, makes
I like
sense.
how I like how Amato just loves drawing everybody with a little creature.
Mhm.
Everybody's got a little pet.
I wonder if there was a plan at some point during the design where, like, the espers would more be like familiars that people just had
Maybe.
around them.
Odd.
I could see that potentially having been an idea at some point.
You can see a lot of this, like being what this right here being like Solus in
Mhm.
the brief time you see him in four,
Yeah,
or he
absolutely.
quote unquote dies.
Mhm. And becomes a rat grandpa.
We haven't seen this guy, but I know what he looks like, and I just wanted to look at him. God,
He's got a really funny
FF6
outfit.
Sid, man. FF6 Sid.
Bannon.
Oh
You
no.
can look at Bannon.
My God.
He's holding a little creature.
Yeah. Yep, that's
Oh
Bannon.
shit, he's
That-
gonna kick your ass.
Yeah. Biggs and Wedge.
Biggs and Wedge. They both look like this. The ghost. That's a party member.
Yep.
Technically. Imps.
Right.
Their eyes are so intense in this one.
Yeah, they yeah.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
He's such a little man.
So good. I'll put him in my mouth.
What?
What?
What? I'm sorry,
Like
what?
like a little figure, you know, like a
Oh,
kid. Like-
still weird, but
You know, I
okay.
know. Listen,
That's a
sometimes
little
as a
less-
child you have a little toy and you put it in
No,
your mouth.
I get it. I get it. I've done
That's
the
the
same
greatest.
thing.
That's
I'm
the
not-
greatest form
that's
of
like
love
weird
you
in
can
a normal
express.
way. I feel like that's just sometimes you do that. It's like the part of us that can relate to dogs also likes to feel things with their mouths sometimes.
Sometimes
get
when you're a
it.
child and you have a toy, that's the greatest
yeah.
way you can show your affection for that toy.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. But at the same time, you've got to consider the phrasing
No,
and like the
I will
fact that we're
consider- I
talking
will-
about a little man.
Nope, I will not consider shit.
Okay, fine.
Oh, it's
You want to
it's
put
midnight.
CN in your mouth? I'll tell everybody. No worries.
I mean, hey, I'm not. Anyways, oh my god. Okay,
Not a
like,
bad looking
ah,
guy, but he is
why?
a widower. He's very sad right now.
Anyways, yeah. Good night, everybody.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Happy Pride Month, everybody. Put a little man in your mouth.
If you're into it.
If you're into that, or you know, a woman, either way, or you know, neither.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you swing.
Mhm.
Anyways, it's late.
It's very late.
Yeah.
I'm helping you dig a hole and then throwing the dirt on top of you.
Yeah. I love it here. I love it in the hole. Good night, everybody. See you
Good
see you next
night.
time. Maybe
See you
tomorrow. I don't
next
know.
time.
We'll see.
Bye.